share the same enemies, Outlander.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlanders.
Your cur- serves you well.
Like I passed out of fences, but it won't happen again.
Am I crazy? There's only thing difference.
Outlander, the craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
That's wonderful.
That spirit.
Tell Kotallo I'm in the area. We still haven't tested the new arm he built. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank
you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
It's a
I wish
rock.
to test the arm. On that. It has menaced the valley for some time.
Oh, you
More
stupid.
than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
It's the new arm.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
No one's climbing that mountain. Not even me.
Alright, what I
Still
got?
not through right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Farika, what are we talking about? Yeah, that's right. There was some person that's supposed to. Yeah. Woo! That thing, okay.
Ammo for you. Now. Take it out.
Oh god.
All that metal's brittle.
That weapon.
Ugh!
Yeah.
None shall stand in our way.
Took it out. Excuse me.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it
Okay.
any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
There's definitely some areas I have not covered. Let's see some. Really?
pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered.
They had beef on there too, but I don't think y'all have cows. Lymall, Tusk, Plowhorn, Plowhorn primary nerve. I haven't bumped into Plowhorns. I haven't bumped into those. Alright, so trying to remember what these are. Hell, that's some stuff I hadn't discovered yet. Discover complete colors to reveal the machines and craft is over. Saw the show. So I'm gonna go back to that area. Right here. See some.
Walker. You've earned this soldier's respect. You an ally just for today.
So many marks. There walks Kara's champion.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
I've bought you more of the voices.
Another chance to learn about this lot.
Alright. So what I need these for?
More voices saved. Thank you.
What will you do with the recordings?
Well, I'll have to speak to my superiors and see if we can make space for them. They aren't from the Ten, but the voices of all warriors must be heard and remembered.
I hope you find what you want from these.
The visions will guide us. We walk in strength. Welcome.
Okay. But you should know that we had more soldiers like Nora. Much less.
Gala can be challenged by now.
Blade bright.
Yeah. You're mine now. I got me a new ride.
Hey, look. The last time I was in Shade Street, I heard a couple of Oseram sisters hightailed it out west. I think you know them. One of them really likes explosions.
Della and Boomer.
Yeah. Are they probably headed for a hidden hemp?
Thanks. I'll look into it when I come back.
So like in the area or something? What? Speaking of, keep my distance. Oh, heck no. Yeah, this is gonna be where we part ways. In the bushes.
This creature might trade for something good. This must be the ground made of metal that Tanakh soldier mentioned. Looks like a cauldron door, but it's different. There's no way to hack it open. If I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data to override some new machines.
I see some. Hey yo. I guess we found different entrance.
This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake. Steady my breath. Oh, what's next?
That really? I thought I was close enough.
I wonder where this leads. This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. We're still intact.
Didn't see anything. What is this?
Is that a forge? Looks like it's making machine parts. Bridgewater ammo should do the trick.
Nice.
Let's save the extra stock for later.
Ugh. Got him.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Ready for anything now? Should be able to climb these.
Where'd you go? Oh, okay, put a little to the right, I went to the left. Sail. Ooh. Go back. Circle. I'm hitting circle. Wasn't that going? I'm hitting circles, not jumping. Finally, god dang. Whoa. She did that on her own. Oh. Alright, if we circle around again. Ugh. Whew. Okay.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Now wait for the vent. Hurry up. Okay, can't go that way anyway.
So that's what this place is making. A tall neck. The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
So we're down one tall neck then.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides. Well, that can't be good.
Excuse me? That armadillo? Okay, weakness acid. Gotcha. Ooh, okay, alright. Oh, you stupid armadillo. Well, I think you are. Woo! Whoa! What's it doing? Whoa! Okay, okay. Alright, you gonna spam that?
I'm out.
Woo! Woo! Whoa! Okay, you gonna fart on me? It's crazy. You almost got it, come on.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Woo! Give me your stuff. I officially hit level 40. Let's
Time
see.
to get some machine overrides.
On the right, Lancehorn, Longles, Claw Strider.
More incomplete overrides.
Snap Maul. Roller back. Whoa, 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 hey. Really?
Seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
Almost left that.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
This game got me taking the long way, bro.
Easy does it. Waterfall. level I can.
Like, why this game gotta be extra? Bro?
That looks like fun.
Get up, woman.
Almost there. Let's not do that again.
Ugh.
Oh, here we go.
Phew.
For the next fight. These vents should get me across. I timed it right.
Open.
Looks like the only way across is up.
I said, not this game got me going the long way, bro. They're doing it like this now.
That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core.
Really? Y'all's in here?
Now I need more.
Your turn. But woman.
This should get me to the head. I think I can drop down if I time it right. Now! Jammed. Wide open. Yes! Uh-oh. Company! Oh. Oh. Progress.
No. A little faster, please.
Okay, better. Better find my way back to the core.
Oh, okay.
I think I can hear the head being repaired. Head's in place. Big guy's fixed. Oh, that metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the Tallneck, the shockwave will break it free. There's nothing.
Override.
It worked! Good to breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
So, Nego, do you think? So what am I wearing? Wait, I forgot about the dang it. That's what I was forgot about. Hold up. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah.
I'm here.
That's what I was doing. Look at things out here jumping.
An Oseram crew. They don't look too good. Must be the ones that Tanoth soldier mentioned. I should see if they're okay.
It's crazy how it looks from over here. It definitely relit that place. It's pretty over there now.
We've been in tight spots before. Wonders never led us astray.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse. But I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. Are you part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm. Blew away most of our gear and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda, I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You gotta be kidding me.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, you'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
This game asks for too much.
Everyone wins with that trade.
Salvage left, and
It's crazy. I thought it was gonna be those two simple little missions and I'd be on my freaking way. But this game said, nah, you got this too.
This place is as hot as a fort. Aloy, what can I do for you?
I have to get going.
Good luck.
Never see them off again.
Northern ruin, southern ruin. What? Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I was gonna try to do it. I was gonna try to see what this dude armor was. But you know, at the end of the day, it's a level 8 mission. That mission was like a while ago. So think about it. I mean, what is all this? This is a lot. This is lost supplies towards north ruin, south. Bro, nah, you know what? We good, bro. We are good. Frick all that. You gonna change my outfit and be on. This game got me twisted. I was like, oh, I could do a little bit of this stuff before I go on, you know. Game said, oh no, you're gonna do all this. You say you go talk to one person out. You tell this person got you doing like 8 other things. I'm like, are you out of your goddamn mind? Like, you must think I'm just full of just like I do it all, huh? Nah, frick that. Kiss my behind. Alright, I'm gonna change my outfit. I'm trying to decide where's my final outfit. Just kind of got a final outfit kind of look. What's y'all workbench at?
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, check.
I can upgrade this? Cool. I can't believe this is actual outfit. I'm not wearing this. This would more likely to be my actual final outfit, but you know, that's debatable. You got the whole mask look. You know. Signing shield caster. I told her to upgrade this. And you got Purge Water Bow. I actually need that.
I used to fight with one just like it.
I can't remember which camp that was.
Hail, Outlander! Get more aggressive.
Yeah, this stuff. I need to see, okay,
We'll be back soon. I'm sure of it.
so I'm upgrading. Do I need to upgrade? Lightning Hunter Bow is definitely necessary. But they ask for more than Stalker Stealth Generator. Yeah, they don't sell that. So that's a lot of rarities, bro. Snap maul webbing and everything.
Outlander, come and trade.
You shut up. You would have them to sell like snap maul stuff. No, you sell animal stuff.
Next
I
time,
heard
check
you.
your shards.
Heard you. Okay. Okay. What about my pouches? These upgrade my pouches for now. Lightning arrow quiver. Yeah, I need to upgrade that. Potion pouch. Upgrade that. Increase the amount of shredder gun ammunition. I don't even know what that even is. That's what I just got. Let's get some Jay, Pryor, and Prairie. Yeah, duck and stuff.
Fine with that.
Trap powder, yep. So let's see. Hunter arrow, rabbit hide, peccary bone, squirrel bone with this one. Okay.
You need supplies? Good warrior cares for their fears.
I did the wrong bone. Look at the freaking peccary bone, not prairie. God dang it.
Careful now.
You look fine with that.
Every battle
Dang me squirrel bone.
remedy can save a life in the wilds. Will you buy?
Upgrade every pouch type. Huh. Trophy for that. I mean, that probably can't do anything. Oh, dang. I'm broke.
So the machines that
Strike true as this.
She's clear to enter.
Good to see you.
Alright, fine. Finally do this. All this extra stuff. I was kind of hoping to upgrade some of my weapons. My weapon could be a lot stronger.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the North, spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they are needed.
Like I said, just in case.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. Raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Val.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more waiting.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlund guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Come on, man.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
What is it?
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded, unstained parchment. I wish Morquen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
if you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons...
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
Even the odds soon enough.
The real skills, it's all you can do.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the Legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the Legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What
See,
happens
the fact they call themselves the Empire is already a red flag for that.
Courage to ask.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I have to go.
I'll be ready to head out when you call.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah.
Oh my.
Well, at least I avoided that. How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. This about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping I would would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Gosh, a lot here.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Okay, come on now.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes, only more persistent.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
We just need to find the right strategy. The man is unbeatable with machine
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Do I have anything?
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Well, you ruined the surprise, guy.
No thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Now you getting this party.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus, and you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Pharaoh create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region? Yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
I'm done talking. Alright.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Oh, wait, you're supposed to do the thing. Okay. Alright.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Supposed to hit a mission thing?
To discuss?
Ah, okay. Let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Hey.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta.
Alright, fine. To do this, man.
I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio
All right.
silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
No!
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Nice try, Festus. You're mine, motherfucker. Contingency.
What's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Here we go.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Oh, what the? Okay, I did not expect that.
Get back! Over here, you!
What is she doing? Why is she acting like she's stuck right now?
Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! Get back! Over here, you!
Ah!
Aloy, need a hand over here!
Woo, okay.
Away from Beta! Stay back!
Are you okay, Aloy? There goes a piece.
Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, I'm about sick of you.
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
Give me a second.
Draw it away from Beta!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
And your stuff.
Still breathing.
It's from my stash when I need it. Aloy.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in...
It's never easy, is it?
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. Can refill my pouch with these later. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Oh, you trying to chat me over here. Oh, okay, I see you.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Hold
Thanks for the
L2,
heads
then
up.
tap
I'm
triangle to
almost
clip
there.
pull caster. Oh, you tell some I already know. But I guess let me know that's something. Okay.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't want to know.
But I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Look at those barbs on that thing's spine.
Oh, okay. I did not mean to walk into it. I'm trying to get away from it. Just bump me into it. Golly, okay. Dang. Note to self, don't get too close. Alright, come on.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
That's what I'm saying, pick one.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Explore the 2 cauldron chambers. Okay.
Might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Ah.
Need to reload.
Nice. Hello, Freckle. Oh, okay, I guess it's like a hiding spot thing. I forgot to level up my stuff, bro. Let's level all this up. Let's not. Oh, you motherfricker.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
What's she doing? Alright, which one is that? That's what I thought.
I have to set the ammo.
Ah! Yeah. Stupid. You guys, boys. Huh?
Shocked and locked.
Die.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Alright, Festus. You're really starting to piss me off, bro. Just get took.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Save overloading.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Are we speaking English?
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
It's getting crazy right now. Come on, hurry up.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
That ought to help.
41. So 28 year 2020. The dragon finds out he's actually the son of the late king of Wakanda. Hey, I'll be with that. There's an older brother who is next in line. Wow. I hope he dies. Alright, who else is here, bro?
Announced the Sultanate 82%.
Woo! Come Killmonger.
Here we go
Wow.
again. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back. Whoa.
Get it.
Reverse collective order F6R.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now, bro. It was acid and purge water.
Clear debris from
Woo!
1240.
Stop that. Bastard. Everybody watching horror movies yet? Nah. Alright, come on. Yeah. Yeah. What you want to do, Mr. Hoppy Hop, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Nah, y'all cheat now. Y'all cheating now. Y'all cheating now. Y'all cheating now. Who shot at me? Alright, who shot at me? It was you, wasn't it? Okay, so your weakness is... Oh gosh. Acid and purge wall. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Woo!
Gotta get a few hits in while it's drenched.
Increase power output by 74%.
Where you going? Ah!
Be a different fight if I can get to that weapon.
Yeah, take that! Woo!
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good
work. You did the heavy lifting.
It's a good thing being level 41 comes to this game. I get to handle a lot better. If I came to this game the same level, I've been probably died like 100 times already. Wait, these machines jumping me, bro? If I wasn't leveled up, ain't no freaking way I would survive this. Come on now, man.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Emily? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Oh no.
Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine.
Jeopardy too.
No, baby. Just stay where you are. Handling the machine's my job.
Alright, Beta. Alright, Hephaestus. Between you and me now. You want to upgrade? You want to be a problem? Let's do this then. Show me what you got.
Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
Oh my gosh.
These things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Alright. Got the right tools. That was fair scary movie? Not particularly. Let's do it. Come on.
Chill to the core.
You ain't doing nothing. Yeah. Yeah. That's not good. Whoa!
You got plasma on me.
God damn!
Any second. Oh. There. Got a break from its plasma attacks. Ah!
What is that? Ooh! 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 Alright, you think you slick, huh? Ah! Ah! Low, woman!
It's charging up again.
Run, 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 run! What the? That's new.
Gotta get more ammo.
Let's go!
It's done.
All combat machines killed. Hey.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Put me through a lot, man. You're gonna make me enjoy this even better when we get done with you. I confess, it's really out here trying to fight me. That's crazy. Get back home to your mama.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading
You
back.
didn't have a choice this time.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along.
It's part of the... Yep.
Couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Best out here thinking he's slick, bro. He thought he had me. See, he didn't realize. I ain't come here at level 30 or level 25. I came here level 41, motherfucker. Actually, I came here at level 40. I'm a whole lot stronger than I was before, Hephaestus. Let's end this.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Shallow Zorb. If Halloween, no, because I don't have any new horror games, so probably not.
We need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
I'll probably be too busy going through Gotham Knights by that point. But I don't know. Let's see. This is not the very end, but this is end game. Yeah, I believe so. That's the way they're making it feel. They got this powerful music playing right now, so yeah.
Aloy, look.
So does that mean we got control of the birds now? Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it. How'd they knew to come here?
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
I guess our plan didn't work completely.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Nice. I will run right now.
Ooh.
Get behind me.
No, don't you kill my boy Varl, bro.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
No.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transfer. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing?
Wait, what?
I can't even see her.
That's Tilda?
Beta. Varl.
I'm pretty sure Zoe did not take that news well, bro.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
So this is Tilda. This is what who Beta was talking about.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
The frick? I mean, the thing is, what happened ain't a surprise, bro. We get Hephaestus. It's of course we're gonna go to crap. We're in the end game now, man.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
We're literally in the end game now. Ain't no way it was gonna go smoothly.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
Was this pods or Shower? It's like a bath, so it's gotta be a shower. Will you start running on thing?
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
She doesn't care. She didn't even ask about her boy. It was like, hey Taylor, where's Beta? Oh, and where was his name? Hey, come on, man. Come on, bro.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus.
I need to fall asleep. My friends by killing some scumbags, Prax.
Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust.
She really got me looking at all these paintings. I could skip if I want, but I'm like, whatever.
Maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
I ain't got nothing better to do.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
That was it.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Wait, he's roaming around up there, bro.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
And
this was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, and the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them. And lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. We must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regalla and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital.
Oh, I forgot about her.
When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I'd want to help you.
Here are the multiple questions.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spying.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way, Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable. As it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So, Zenith, they're looking at Mattel just to be pampered and be lazy, huh? That's kind of crazy, man. I respected people like that, man. So full of it. Power immortality, we shall be ones that be served, not you.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the
Oh,
time
come
I
on.
spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit
I still don't know what
in
aloof
Paris
means, bro.
about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
All right.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only
was
a
lazy.
blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Motherfucker trying to be General Zod up in this.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Okay.
First fall. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Motherfrickers.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you.
This girl's hair is glitching out. What did these devs do with her hair, bro? Look, what the frick? Oh, ghost yanking at her hair right now.
I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regalia and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
Alright, when?
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Hey. Okay, where am I going? Where the heck does woman bring me? Still can't believe they got my boy Varl, bro. And my boy had my boy find love. My girl, he's like, you know, basically practically felt like he's my second in command, bro. Just to see him die.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Oh, what's about to happen? Especially Eric. Oh, I really hate that guy.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Culture Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. Gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
I mean, we'll say it's the second important person in her life that she lost.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Let me stock on some things. Okay, so I could override Ravagers. Nice. Still can't get a paw horn. Got 2 of 3. Mother fricker. Looks like I made the Ravagers mine.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
You think Son will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
I sound like a new outfit, did I? Oh, I did. Let's see. Oh. Okay. That's not bad looking. Faster? Okay. That's Sarah. Hmm.
Over here, Aloy.
I need water. Alright, Zoe, what's up? I can't kill my boy Varl, bro. I'm still not okay with that. I'm still... Chill!
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow.
Are we singing now? Yeah.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Wait, what?
I'm with Child.
I
going to tell him when
oh my gosh.
Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
Varl's gonna be a dad, bro.
Sit among the blooms.
He'll be a dad in spirit.
And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
R.I.P. Varl, bro. That was my boy. Varl was my boy, man. I would happily murder every single one of those motherfuckers. I will be a father, somewhat father to your son, Varl.
Try to visit again.
I got you.
But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. And I'll use it on a sun ring and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Then we got a glitch. I think we got a glitch.
I'm gonna clean my gear up.
Okay, we good now. We good.
I cleaned it all.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
I already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
I mean, my stash. What's my stash at?
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo. I'm just kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
Where my luck's going.
Okay, it's in the other room.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. So Sylens' plan was to trick Regalla into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so heartless. Hekarro, Dekka, Kotallo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept me. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl. The Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Master stock of some stuff.
Yeah?
I was thinking of this walk with you. When you hit the top.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Maybe we'll do it.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm off.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Keep moving, keep warm. Okay, I need to find a sunwind to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
So you're overriding all of them or just the one?
Got it. Whoa.
You riding a sunwing? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm in the air.
You. Whoa!
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda?
Hold up. Brr. Oh, excuse me. Nah, they sold me very cool costume I could have wore. Don't know. I mean, this is the only cool costume I got, really.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
That's why I was never able to get that one. So that's why they literally said you can't get that one until you actually get to the last mission of the game. You stupid motherfucker! Like, ain't no way I would have known that, bro. Let me explain. Look at this area. There was no way to get on top of his head any other way. Unless you got up to the top of there and try to glide, but I doubt his path was even that close. So you probably made it anyway.
I don't know how to land this thing.
R2, hold R2 to descend. I gotta get close.
Made it. Just got override.
Override.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Let's have an orange is like some, okay. Yeah, kind of, that's the same stuff.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Let's roll! Yeah, not good enough angle. Can't get a good shot. Looks all awkward.
Regalla's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Hikaru and this Noct can hold out a little longer.
You got a map.
By the 10, she flies!
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
The fact that we now can fly machines, we can ride flying machines now, that's fire.
Go.
They were here already, huh? Alright.
Regalla's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Let it rip. That was pretty much, that was an EMP.
Is that? It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned. Push through.
Yeah. Go with my cool suit for this one.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Yo!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
So now she look
to
cool.
Say when you're on top of a machine.
Yeah.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Let's do it then, come on.
And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Let's do it. Bring it on, you crazy ass bitch. me!
If you want my...
The helmet off.
Useless.
Right, you trash.
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
Ooh, okay. All right. What? Oh shit! Woo woo!
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Are we throwing stuff now? All right, fine. I can see. Right back at you.
Is your heart beating faster?
There.
That's the fear that will consume you.
Shut up.
Is this how you give up?
Shut up. Oh. Get the debris off.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me.
Hey.
You are as weak as all the children of the East.
All right, all right.
This is all you are. If you offered your blood, I waited.
Ammo first.
Oh, you trying to cheat?
Don't give up the pain. The rains will wash off. Strike and strike hard.
Man, you talk a lot.
I will rise above.
All right now. Where'd she go?
Fight until death! Sonora, cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood! This is all you are? If you offer your blood, I spit it to the soil.
Man, you talk a lot, huh?
When you're I will paint this.
Keep talking. Keep talking. Say it one time. Yeah.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Yeah.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Girl, calm
Whether
down.
you live or die.
Well, I can literally choose to kill her right here, which I should, but it's saying she can come in handy with a future fight. She can die there, so.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy.
I actually hope you die in battle.
The battle I'm talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
Yeah, there you go. I ain't talking about sparing you. I'm talking about using you. Don't get it confused.
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
You died there, I will not shed a tear.
We're at our stronghold. In the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
She's battle crazy, so, you know. She'd rather die in someone else's hands than her enemies.
There's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
What must we see? Awesome.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalia.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
May your enemies fall.
Quite an entrance. Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. Like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove. We stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, oof, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing. I would not have shown her mercy. But who might argue with the champion killer? Good day. Wish I could have seen Regalla's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
Thank you.
You've racked up a lot of D's, haven't you?
Okay. But you fly on the wings of the 10. You are a true soldier. Hekarro and Aloy brought us victory.
You'll find allies.
So now those other quests opened up now. To a shipwreck, because I need to fly, that's why. I'll fly to the mountaintop. Oh, what was the new armor that he got me? Okay, this thing sucks. This is literally the armor I already have. Wow, so I bought armor that I would actually got later in the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. So basically saying I can sell one of these. I'll probably sell this one. I'm thinking. Because it's supposed to be the finale stream, but this is going on longer than I expected. It's already really late. Got these 2 side missions. It wouldn't hurt to be leveled up a little bit more. Oh yes. I'm thinking.
But you're in it.
Walk with pride.
I feel this frost down to my bones. This is the mountain without Tenok wrestled with the Stormbird. Poor thing.
Yeah, you know what? We'll end it here. It's real late now. Guess I split this finale into 2 parts.